Hello, everyone. Hello, it's BB. We're about to finish up Metal Gear Solid. Want to make sure. Oh, my bot isn't working. Here.
2 likes.
There we go.
Christian says, "Sup Polly hand waving."
Hello, Christian. How are you doing? Gotta send out the alert. All right. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Pretty close to the end of this game. Let's get going.
Christian says, "I'm doing great. How about you?"
I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Pretty warm today, though. Good thing we have like 11 chaff grenades. Get stars going. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Last thing we did was take out that helicopter, the Hind D. Wait, what? Oh. Then we got a call from Otacon saying that the elevator's fixed.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, they have guns, huh? Dude, I have 0 rations. Okay. Gotta try that again, I guess. The gun didn't do much at all, really.
Snake, answer me!
I better be sent back to that elevator. I'm not. How disgusting. Okay. Man, this is such an annoying staircase. So annoying. That was stupid of me. I gotta find some rations. Okay, this should at least save my place. I want to go look for some extra pickups, though. Extra items. At least one ration. Okay, this door's frozen. Can't go back that way. I don't think there's any way downstairs, is there? Maybe this way? Oh yeah, there's a staircase. But it leads nowhere. I have no rations at all. That sucks.
Snake.
Okay, we're being ambushed. Yep.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Guess the idea is just don't stand in one place for too long. I probably won't even make this, dude. No, like, by the end of that sentence.
Snake! Run for me! Snake!
At least I don't have to walk down the elevator. Okay, here goes nothing.
Snake,
Right, Otacon, ambush. We know, we know.
Now die!
Dude. It's like, how much friggin' health do these dudes have? Okay, two of them are dead. Okay, that wasn't as bad. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the elevator now. Oh yeah. Supposed to go here. Looks like we got a camera. It's interesting that when you throw a chaff grenade, the doors still unlock. Aren't they electronic? I hear dogs. What? Is that Sniper Wolf again? Has to be.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay, we got another boss fight already. I have almost no life. And I have, what, 2 rations? We're gonna need the diazepam. Gotta find her. Okay. I kind of see where she's. Oh, I see where she's at. Sort of. What the heck, dude? Is body armor gonna help me? Where is she? She in the snowfield?
Three likes.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, where are you, Sniper Wolf? There you are. Can't hit her. I clearly see her arm. Hold on, I gotta answer a call. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mojo? Yeah, I did. I changed it. I don't know. I saw a cool picture of Felix, and I'm like, I want to use this. Ah, dang it, she keeps moving around. Come on. Okay, where did she just go? Come on, come on. I'm out of diazepam. Crap.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Addison? Come on. Sucker. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And I get full health back.
waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
4 likes.
Lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
Gang's all here.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What do you do?
Christian says, well, she's dead.
Well, she's dead.
Its owner. I don't need a
I
handkerchief.
forgot my iconic line.
Why?
Have some stars.
Tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have
Game's almost over, guys.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Get ready for the finale.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Friendship?
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
First, we're gonna go look for ammo, rations, and other stuff like that. And there are claymores in here.
Christian says, wait, Polly, you finishing the game today?
Yeah, I plan on it. There's only, you know, like a couple hours left. Depending on how well I deal with the boss. I remember Liquid being a pretty tough boss. What's up? What's up, Penny? The camera?
5 likes.
Oh shoot, thank you. What's in there? Okay.
Christian says, sup Henny TB hand waving cool.
How you doing?
Henny TB says, why did you change YPURPFP?
Sheer boredom. It was 6 a.m. and I was like, I want to change a little something. I wish he didn't have to do that to her. Yeah. Oh yeah. Poor Sniper Wolf. Well, she was shooting at me, so it's like, Ooh. Okay, that is a minefield. No, cameras are in there. But grenades. The chaff grenades. We need those too. I think we're good to go. We use our only ration. I don't know if that's rational, but I don't want to die. I don't think there's anything here.
NETB says, John with no H died.
R.I.P. John with no H. You were a real one. A real moron. What's in here? Oh, yeah, we're going the right way. Huh? Oh.
NETB says, the crack killed him.
Guys, we're at the part where I have to insert disc 2, so pretend that I'm playing a real PlayStation here. I'm not, but pretend I am. I thought I died.
Bombs?
It's kind of funny. Disc 2 is so late in the game. Now things are getting real. Okay. Ooh. How am I gonna get over there? What? What do you mean alert? I knocked that guy out. Oh, shoot. Huh? No, what happened?
HennyTB says, I'm gonna play that game again, how you get one on the back burner, and then I will try and get it done. And then I can make sure to have one of my ads done with my friends, Drag, and send them Core.
Please don't play that game right now. I don't particularly like it, but also I just don't want to spam right now. Plus, this is the story. Story game. No spam. In multiplayer, I don't really care. I really don't care. Where do I go? This way? Not even.
HennyTB says, once upon a time, Dry Bones rejected me.
How did that scenario go? Like, what was the scenario there? Oh, if I let go at all.
Christian says, yeah, the final boss always seems like the most tough to defeat.
Yeah, usually. This will be interesting though. I think I go this way and I think I have to hug the wall here and I cannot let go. If I do let go, I'm going to be falling in the lava. And it seems like I have to figure out what to do there. I'll probably have to crouch or something. Alright. No more fooling around here. I have to wait for it to pass. Got it. Okay. There we go. So smart. AKA, I have a strategy guide. Anything over here? I don't think so. Here's a ration though, thank God.
JM says, let me see here, says the blind man.
Okay, buddy. JM, aka V, aka well, I won't say your government name.
NETB says, I'm in love 3 with the dry bones.
Hey JM, why don't you flex
JM
that
says,
membership milestone? I want to see that. How many months? Oh, I know exactly where I'm at. I'm about to get a call, and Naomi's gonna be like, I'm a double agent. And I'm gonna be like, huh? And then she's gonna say like, you have fox dye inside of your
JM
blood
says,
veins.
I still have a few days until the next milestone.
Oh yeah? Can't you do it anyway?
Henny
I just
TB
want to see
says,
it.
GTG EMA, play RDR2.
Alright. Red Dead Redemption 2. I like Red Dead Redemption Online, it's fun. Too bad that they don't do anything with it though. Who do I call?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. Control panel, right? Get closer and press.
Otacon's so annoyed. Oh, okay. What? No. What action button are you talking about, dude?
JM says, I was on Mario Maker 2 earlier and I was like, should I ask Polly to join me?
If you have good levels, I will. If you guys want to play Mario Maker 2 sometime, sure. But at least have good levels. Another round of this crap? And they're all spread out. I can't catch a frickin' break. Oh my god. It's like ambush, ambush, left, right, ambush. Oh, you have a
JM
moment to
says,
yourself?
I don't.
Ambush.
I have one little Timmy, LVL, that I want to try with you, LOL.
No, I don't want to play a little Timmy level. This sucks. Okay, I shouldn't have to, Oh yeah, body armor. I should use that. Yeah. Colonel. I've remembered my body armor. Okay.
JM says, it's one level that I made, though LOL.
Is it good? Is it really a little Timmy level? Like, whenever I play it, I'm gonna be like, this is horrible. I'm sorry. Come on, stun grenade, do your thing. Why doesn't it stun me?
JM says, I mean IDK if it is.
What if I just, I don't know, threw grenades? Well, if you put effort into it, if you made it look like a good level, then you know, I won't be like, oh, this level's bad. I'll be like, this level's pretty good. You put your heart and soul into it. I don't know why Snake can't just aim down and shoot them. Okay, finally. But whenever I last played Mario Maker online, it was so laggy. I don't know if that's the case now. I better make a save.
JM says, what if I put a little bit of heart and soul into it? Okay.
Then I would be happy. I would definitely be like, you know, that's good. Oops, I missed Mei Ling's proverb. Oh! Dude, who the hell is shooting me? What? No. Is that a turret? That must have been a turret. What the hell, dude? Alright, I'm spawning stars. I better not have to go down that elevator again. Okay, don't. Good. What? Another elevator? What? I have no rations. None. And my life is not good. Crow? Crow? Here? Oh, I'm being ambushed again, aren't I?
I've got JM says, I mean, I don't know, you can be the judge of the level then.
Is this conversation secure?
Yeah, I'll probably just have to be the judge of it myself.
Okay. What's up? I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say her father was Japanese? Yeah. Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first...
JM says, you know what you're on.
In Chicago.
You're on.
But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying Naomi might be behind it?
Okay.
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I'm certain not to win this. I'm so certain I'm not gonna win this elevator fight. What is this? Any items over here? C4, no rations.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
Dude, there's no brakes. No brakes.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
JM says. Let's see here, says the blind man.
Yes, you are right. But there...
Let's see here, says the blind man. Wise words. Here, have some stars.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
We're gonna need to use the Nikita. That's a Stinger missile. I need health. That's what I need. I could do this in one go, but I need a full thing of health. There's a ration up there. It's not gonna help me because I'm getting blasted in the face with the minigun right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we know where the ration is at least.
Snake, answer me.
Please just start the gunfight. Are you serious? Okay. I gotta equip the body armor immediately. Then he can't see that, can he? Sure is wasting ammo.
Come on now.
Where's this dude at? There he is. Seriously? Damn it! Wow, that's it for this one. Okay.
Come on out.
The stinger seems way better. I don't know.
Welcome.
Use Claymore. That's a good idea too, actually. Alright. I'll give it a try. Body armor. Maybe I can like put one here. I don't know which way he's gonna walk though. Ooh, that's not good. I only have 3 stinger. Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can get some items. Stinger missiles. They really didn't give me much in between the boss fight. The Hind D boss fight, that is. Man, he's quick on that reload. Ooh. I think I got him with the Claymore, maybe? What if I just kind of like put Claymores all the way... Okay, he can't hit me here. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Okay. Guess I should place them more carefully. Doesn't help that I have 0 rations going into this fight with like less than half HP either. Guess that's the first time I really put down a Claymore, intending to use it. Let's get some stars. So this place I should not run into at all. Gonna take the outer rim here. Get some missiles. Oh, I still got him. Dang it. I hear items dropping. I don't know where they're coming from, though. A little better. I'll probably hit a few claymores there. Looks like he's in the middle. Oh, I see him. Dang. Ooh, I heard something blow up. Okay, I totally miscalculated where he might be at. Oh, shoot. Nah, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Might be time to bring out the stinger. Or not. Or not. Guess the idea would be to... Hey, what's up, ninja? Nah. This one's kind of tough. Not gonna lie.
Ninjago Girl says, "The sky is up, Chad man." Cool.
Oh, the sky. We like the sky. At least we don't have to go through any, you know, bullcrap fights or cutscenes that we have to watch. None of that. I think I just have to be real patient. It's gonna go through here eventually. Okay, if I just stay on this side, the right side, I should get some decent hits with the claymore. Shoot! Alright. Walk that way, Raven. Oh no, he's coming this way. He's coming right for us. Yeah, that's right. Walk over there. Walk over there. Alright, I've used all my claymores. Okay, that hit him. Once isn't enough, though. Not nearly enough. He detects that too easily. Oh, no, no, no. Get up, Snake. Get up. Start walking.
Six likes.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. That didn't count. Okay, we got him with the claymore. Chat member was right about the claymores. They're actually doing some work. Now we're talking. Oh, I see. Things are falling down and blocking my path. I see. Yeah, now we're really doing some work. Oh, frick! Might be time for the stinger. Got him.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake who's
Henny TB says, Damn Driscoll's.
You are from another
Driscoll's.
A world that I don't wish to know.
To hell with them.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
There's 2 more chapters left.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of...
Wario says, this swordsman's gonna be tough to beat.
Yes.
Hey, there's Wario.
Sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working...
Wario says, fighting Ike EH Snake? Ike is the leader of the Grail mercenaries. He may look too refined to be a fighter, but he has one heck of a sword arm. JM says, not very great Western of you.
Who she's with.
Yeah, that's not very best Western of you, Wario.
We're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA...
Wario says, what?
7 likes.
And
We're almost at 10.
we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then.
Wario says, it's codec call from Smash.
Understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
What is Great Western from, Wario? What is all that from? What's gonna kill me ahead? Oh, look! Turrets! Turrets!
Wario says, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Is it? Oh, there's traps set up for me.
Wario says, correct.
Okay. Now I know. Hold on, guys. I gotta save the game. I just got a call from work.
Strangely or anything?
No.
Hold on.
That Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Wario says, also, hey, you stripy boilers.
How's it going today, Wario?
Michael S. says, what's up? Finally have a day off from work.
Cool. How are ya? Oh, ration. Alright, guys. Give me a minute here. Minute or two. I gotta figure out if somebody's gonna pick this up at work. If not, I'll have to, and I'll have to end the stream early. But I don't know yet, so I would just like to get into a cutscene if all possible. All that for a ration?
Wario says, yeah, he's swinging that two-handed sword around with only one hand. I don't even want to get near him.
Place to hide.
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's
How's work going for you, ICS?
nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
PAL World?
Use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some...
Wario says, that's the Holy Blade of Ragnall. It's an extremely powerful sword. But don't forget, Snake, you're armed to the teeth yourself. To your opponents, you might just be their worst nightmare.
That actually kind of sounds like Otacon.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Wario says, yeah, I've got the same feeling.
Okay, guys, we're good. We're good. Somebody else picked it up. Honestly, I was gonna be like, dang, free extra money. Free money? Overtime hours? Sign me up. Somebody else got it.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Wario says, Otacon, who's the guy with the sword?
Get the stars, guys. Get the stars. Okay, I'm heading up towards Metal Gear. We're talking about PAL cards and NTSC cards. Where else can we go from
NETB
here?
says, what is up?
What is up? Not much. Just almost done with Metal Gear Solid. So, pretty happy about that.
Wario says, that's Link. He's the hero of Hyrule. That blade in his hand is called the Master Sword, also known as the Blade of Evil's Bane. He also has a whole arsenal of items at his disposal.
Confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel.
NETB says, I bought New horse for $1, and it's middle speed great deal.
Nice.
Wario says, Link for Metal Gear Solid.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's
Well, they,
weapon.
I don't know if Link would survive in this world.
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s. Why weren't they able to develop one until now? Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing...
Henny TB says, GTG got to run over little kids in RDR2.
This thing
Snake!
The end of the world.
Guys, Snake's in the chat.
And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and...
I'm gonna need you to get more rations, Snake.
Is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If we're...
Need some help out here.
Delay the signing of the Start 3 treaty...
Wario says, it's the real Snake.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Otacon, I'm dummy thick.
In a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay. If I remember right, there's going to be a soldier patrolling around, even though we can't see him right now. I don't see him. Okay, now we gotta get down here, I guess. I think we hear a cutscene pretty soon with Ocelot and Liquid. The patrol guy's probably on another level we haven't got to yet. Maybe down here. I don't see him here. Wait, what is he saying to do?
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more time. Well, I found lots of information about that new nuclear weapon. There are 4 stages involved in launching a ballistic missile. The first one is the boost stage. It starts at the point the missile is launched and ends after all the rocket fuel is burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere. The next stage is the post-boost stage. It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate course stage. It takes place after the re-entry vehicle is ejected and lasts until the missile enters the exosphere. Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the exosphere.
Hides in chat. I like your style, Snake.
Missile defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities instead of using a rocket. That's why it can't be detected by today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its 50% zone comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate, undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A standard ballistic missile uses a 2-stage or a 3-stage solid fuel rocket for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect nuke. A general's dream.
And the world's nightmare.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
3rd floor of the underground base. Now, as far as I know, we are there. We're on floor 1, maybe? I don't know, we'll take a look around. This is right up to Rex. Can I get on the other side of Rex? Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, there's the patrol guy. I know where I need to be now. Stand up, fight, 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 fight.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay. Oops.
Did you find the file?
Oh, what do you mean? I thought there was only one singular patrolman. What? Alright, whatever.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
What, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that...
Wario says, hey, it's me, Goku.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon,
What's up, Goku?
they all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders.
When walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. Oh yeah.
Give in to our demands.
Mei Ling.
Big boss's DNA.
That means things get really bad. You have to remember what's important.
That money will be used to
Amen.
soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox.
Ninja Go Girl says, out of topic here. Turn-based mechanics may be slow, but there's something about watching the attacks just makes it seem so satisfying.
Older people.
I love turn-based games, yeah.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore...
Wait, what turn-based game are you playing?
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at this...
Wario says, gear is only useful when it's used at the right time and place. Just lugging a ton of it around doesn't do you any good.
Successful.
Ninjago Girl says, Pokemon Platinum.
Prudent.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
They're regular...
Wario says, I took all of Christian's stars.
Their country's military power with nuclear weapons.
Have more.
Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here.
Wario says, I'm perfect.
The genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about them.
Okay, buddy.
An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
Wario says, I wouldn't be talking if I were you, Snake.
To heaven.
Outer heaven.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that?
Wario says, what's that supposed to mean?
She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes.
Wario says, you tell me, Mr. Utility Belt.
You see the override system that the president was talking
Mr. Utility Belt.
also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. Left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Wario says, Otakon, there's a kid with wings out here. Is he a mutant? Or is he just into costumes?
First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Wario says, "That's Pit, Snake. Pit is an angel from Angel Land. He's the captain of Palutena's army."
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Don't worry, Colonel. I'm gonna get that key.
Wario says,
great.
Angels, give me a break.
Can you shoot me up here? You could try.
Wario says, does Snake hate angels?
I don't think he hates angels, but he probably wouldn't believe in them. Like, he probably wouldn't believe in an angel, even though he fights crazy maniacs like Psycho Mantis. He'd probably be like, angels? Yeah, that can't be real.
Wario says, I don't know, maybe he's from a different species. But those wings on his back and those mysterious weapons he has are the real deal. He may look young, but he's a veteran warrior. Watch yourself.
Bomb. Palkey, I got it. And a ration. There's actually a bunch of items here. What the hell? No. Getting trolled again. Getting trolled once again.
Wario says, and by trials you mean game overs.
Just like that. Yep. That's a game over, alright. Are these items like randomly... strewn about in the water here. Wait, why is my life going down? There's the POW key, there's a bomb. There's a ration. Let's get back out of here.
Wario says, yeah, you should know all about that.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I still don't understand.
Ninja
Did I have a
Girl
bomb in my
says,
inventory?
if there's no sweet scent move to lure in Pokemon and Scarlet, I immediately delete.
To lure in Pokemon from like the world? I don't remember if that's a thing or not. There's plenty of ways to like find the Pokemon you're looking for in that game though.
Wario says, hey, Ninjago girl.
I don't understand. So I got a bomb. Timer bomb. Oh. That'll do it. Got my POW world key. Get another chaff grenade.
Ninjago Girl says, I just remembered that you can practically see Pokemon in that game now. Never mind.
Oh yeah, they're like pretty much in the world.
Ninjago Girl says, sup Wario.
Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ninja. I was gonna tell you about the game console thing that I saw. I was doing some research on like Steam Deck type devices, and I found one called the Retroid 5, and it's like you could put it in your pocket. It's tiny, and you could like, you know, play all kinds of games on it. Pretty much every emulator you could think of. That might be like a really good option instead of a Steam Deck.
Ninjago Girl says, oh?
It's like $200 though. Looks like it's worth it. I don't know. I kind of want to buy one.
Welcome.
What's up, Tim? Love this game. Me too. It's trolling me relentlessly though right now. Need to put on body armor.
Ninjago Girl says, how much again?
Morgan Leroux. What's up? The Retroid 5. Let me look. There's cameras in here. I'm gonna use a box.
8 likes.
Retroid 5. Right now it's $219. Pretty good. You would still need like an SD card. Can I not equip? Where's the POW key? Here it is.
Ninja Go Girl says, that's a better deal though.
Yeah, it'd be perfect for emulators, you know. It'd be perfect for that, but not exactly for like games on Steam. That's the only thing.
Pal code number 1. Now pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Pretty cool. Okay. Let me get my box back.
Ninjago Girl says, send out a link in the cord.
Okay, I will. I'll do it actually right now. And this is a good time to plug Discord if anybody wants to join. It's in the description. Okay, I put it in Discord. Oh shoot. The lackeys are back. There's another one? Okay, I can just run.
Where'd he go?
I'm actually playing this game on my Steam Deck right now.
Ninjago Girl says, base.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool little device. From what I can see, it can do Switch games too. Not that anybody should be emulating Switch or, you know, just in case Nintendo's listening, you know, do not download Switch games. Don't do anything like that. Wink, wink. Here's some stars.
Ninja Girl says, it looks so beautiful.
Right?
Wario says, are you sure?
If you get like a, I don't know, maybe like a $35 SD card for it, you can put a ton of games on it. Oh, shoot. There's mines here? I still have the mine detector. Throw a chaff grenade though. Oh. Alright, so we have to freeze the key till it becomes cool. And I think all we gotta do is just like chill here for a moment. Pun not really intended, but we have to wait till this PAL key turns blue. Just gotta wait here till that happens. This part's kind of annoying. But yeah, stay for the finale, guys. We're almost done with this game. So if you didn't hear Otacon, basically the key we have functions as 3 different keys depending on what temperature it's at. We're in the cold right now. It'll get cold. We go insert it into the next terminal. Then we go all the way back to the blast furnace. And, you know, go from there. Who you saving?
Wario says, we're in Elsa Place.
Oh. We're saving Meryl, I think. I think Meryl's still, like, captured. Haven't heard from her for a while.
Ninjago Girl says, 8G seems so low till I remembered megabytes are lower.
Yeah, 8 gigabytes on that little Retroid Pocket is actually really good. That can pretty much load any any video game into RAM that you could play on there. Minus Switch games, but that's okay. Okay, the PAL key is now cold. Let's go back and put it back in there. Ooh, I almost died. Oh, shoot. Forgot about the chaff grenades. Dude, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. I think this is time, so we better be quick about it. Worst part about this is the patrolmen on the other side of the catwalk here. So we're almost to 10 likes, guys. Double tap that screen if you haven't already.
Ninjaga Girl says, "This is making me imagine the downloadable possibilities already. Not Nintendo games, of course. Eyes."
Of course, not Nintendo. That would be
9 likes.
Immoral. As long as we have some of these chaff grenades, we're good. Hey, what's up, Ian? You're just in time for the finale. I mean, we're almost there. We got like 1.5 more chapters left.
Ninjago Girl says, "Immoral, yes."
Yes, yes. But yeah, you can emulate pretty much anything switching below on that thing. Just can't go online with the Switch games, you know? Nintendo servers, whatnot. But you could play online with us for other games.
There goes PAL code number 2.
Wario says DDDDD.
Warm the key.
DDD? King DDD? I swear, speaking of King DDD, every enemy in this game acts like King DDD.
Ninja Girl says, like how immoral it was of them to not use cartridges.
Yeah, I know. Screw that. Honestly. I hate these game key carts. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but it's stupid. They should just not do it.
Wario says,
Put the game on the
Snake
cart.
is doing his smash taunt.
Put the fries in the bag. Oh yeah, the box. As long as we have stun grenades, we're good. Let's keep going. Now we go to the blast furnace, which is like 1 billion miles up. We need more rations too. I have a feeling we're gonna get into a fight.
Wario says, "It don't say smash on it."
Not in this game, no. It's not Smash Bros. Branded. Dry bones for Smash Brothers. Put them in. All right. If we are lucky, we can find a ration in here. Even though my life slowly drains when I'm in this sewage, I don't really know if there's a rhyme or reason to that. FAMAS bullets. Works for me. I don't think there's any extra items. Sad.
Ninjago Girl says,
Like, if my game gets deleted or hacked, that'd be a waste of my money. Hypothetically, of course.
I know. It is. I have like a whole philosophy on game preservation, right? So, yeah, it does suck when companies do not put their games on the disc or cart, right? It's like a key, and it makes it worthless in that time. But also, at the same time, whenever there's a hack out for that console or a mod chip, usually those games will be dumped, and you could use them, like, you know, I'm talking about piracy sites for, like, the most part. But, let's just say you can't buy a game anymore, right? You can't buy it either on disc, you can't buy it on online,
Ninjago
or
Girl
cartridge.
says, it's a card for a reason.
Exactly. So let's just say you can't buy it. What else can you do but pirate it, you know? And it's like, okay, what if the game only came out digitally? Well, you could put that pirated version of the game on the modded system and play it. Well, what else are you gonna do? You can't buy it, you know? I think that's perfectly fine. So, even if the game cart doesn't have the game on it, we could still get the data from that and put it on an SD card. So all in all, it's not lost. But the practice of it, doing it in the first place of not giving you the cartridge, the game on the cartridge is scummy.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have to do the extra work. And by we, I mean the hackers and the modders. Oh, we have a call.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets...
Ninjago Girl says, the gamer that worked their blood, sweat, and tears into those games.
Yeah, it's not fair for the people that worked on it either.
What is?
It's like
cause of death.
Your work goes unlisted and then you can't officially get it anymore.
Decoy octopus die of something that looked like a heart attack.
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
Not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Ninjago Girl says, file corruption, I sue.
Colonel.
Objection.
Naomi's situation.
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
She was a foid, Snake.
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even...
Wario says, I'm suing Christian for Star Thief.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi.
That'd probably be a frivolous lawsuit.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Ninjago Girl says, stars are out for everyone.
The stars are bright, big and bright in Texas. Oh, shoot. All that for bullets that I can't even pick up. body armor. Just move. Let's move.
10 likes.
Yo, we hit 10. Thank you guys. Have some stars. My man gonna die
Ninjago
like
Girl
a fox.
says, I'd sue for him hogging up the stars. But then again, gotta go fast.
It's true, guys. You gotta get there fast. Be the quick sling of the West. Alright, we're back at the furnace. We gotta heat this card up and go back down the 2 elevators. Thankfully, we didn't have to fight anyone. Wait, what the heck? What is this? Okay, I'm just staying in here. Alright, PAL key is equipped. Just wait a minute. Be nice to find a ration somewhere. What's over here? It's probably a door that'll crush me. They moved the nukes, you're all good. Any good items here? Nothing really.
Wario says, dang it, Bobby.
Crap. Alright, it's still room temperature. Oh, there's a ration, like, right here. Maybe we can, like, stock up on these things.
Hoggers!
Okay, now it's red, but you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm going to see if I can fill up on the rations. Because I desperately need them. It's not there anymore. Figures. Figures. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Okay, the most annoying part of the game is almost done, guys. Might get another call, but I doubt it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I will. I think Naomi's gonna call. Telling us about the whole fox die thing. Let's get this chaff grenade going. I don't need to take any more damage than I've already taken. Oh, hidden item. A ration. What the hell? Dude, where are these claymores? Okay. Thanks, Kojima. Thank you. Thank you for trolling the hell out of me. Just for a ration. Oh, God. Wow. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Let's go ahead and use that ration. I swear, if I have to do the last boss fight with, like, no health, I'm gonna be cheesed. I don't know what there are ravens doing in this elevator. I think they were ravens, you know? The guy we just killed. With difficulty, this is normal. This is normal shenanigans.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
You can shoot the ravens.
I don't know myself.
I wouldn't want to, though. I like ravens. They're smart birds.
I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself.
I only shoot stupid birds.
I want to know where I came from.
Like quail.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Huh?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No.
Ninjago Girl says, wow, needy much?
He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of
That's crazy.
Obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lived for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay. Think that the elevator would, you know, be there. Oh, here we go. Time to use the third key. Don't turn right, don't turn right. Please don't turn right. You turn right. Wonderful. They're not that hard to escape, honestly. Let's go. I don't really have any time to get it rations or anything. Oh. Uh-oh. Forgot about the chaff grenade use. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta see if there's anything over here. Stinger missiles. Got enough of them.
Likes.
Thank you guys. Made it to 11. Final boss is coming up soon, guys. It's not far. There's 2 more bosses. One's Metal Gear Rex and the other is Liquid the Snake. Both of them are pretty tough, if I remember right. Throw one of these stun grenades. Oh, no, you didn't.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh, yeah. I have a gas mask.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Alright, Otacon's gonna help us out. And on to the final bosses.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There's a ration right outside. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
Wario says the what could have been moveset for Snake.
For you to come into contact with us.
What moveset? Gas mask?
and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you...
Wario says. He uses gun.
Fox die. It can't...
He uses the Nikita.
Naomi was working with the Pentagon.
They thought...
Welcome.
But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't...
Kakashi, hello.
What? We've got a...
Currently playing this on my Switch. It's a classic, stone cold classic.
Fox Die's program...
2's even better, in my opinion.
No one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
Spoiler alert, by the way.
She was motivated by...
We're at the very end of the game.
We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true.
Wario says, I will be number 1 on leaderboard.
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins.
Give it a try.
Genes. Les enfants.
I still haven't gotten the leaderboard update for YouTube yet. So stupid.
Man's dominant gene.
I'm gonna sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Everything was done so that you would be the greatest.
Yeah, don't. If you guys don't already know the ending, you might not want to watch it.
No, you
right
don't.
Now.
You.
I was the favorite, huh?
If you plan on playing, of course.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But...
Dang.
Father chose.
Wario says, yes, I will try to stop me.
Kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded in my very genes. Yeah!
Christian says, I will do my best to stay number 1.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glory.
Christians usually hear like first person that chats. It's gonna be hard to beat him.
Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Here we go, guys. This is it.
Bombs?
Well timed. I 3D printed one of these. Gonna have to learn the fight. So there are rations in the back, which I want to go
says,
grab if I can.
You will not defend your crown.
Here's one. He doesn't know I'm here. Maybe there's just one
Wario
ration.
says, I'll take it. You won't get it back.
Why can't he just use a chaff grenade here? Okay, I want to be in the middle to fight him. Let me give Otacon a call.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor.
Wario says, is this the Smash Bros. Stage and Stage Hazard?
I think it is.
Operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome.
Wario says, Welp, let's get Mario to fight it.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit
I don't know about that.
a stinger missile.
So that will stop it.
12 likes.
Rex was designed
We're at 12 likes. Thank you, guys.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess.
Welcome.
Big Boss is, well, this is a big boss, but it's not quite Big Boss. Alright, we want to fight around here. But we want to stay close enough to Metal Gear Rex. He's going to fire missiles at us. Shoot. Far enough away to fire at his radome, but close enough.
Wario says, Big Boss is in Smash RN.
Oh yeah, body armor. I probably could use this. How am I supposed to dodge this? I think I just have to get closer. Doesn't help. Okay. Dang it. So it's his left side, my right side. I was looking at the left of him. Kind of goofy.
Snake!
Let's try it again. Okay. Ah. Understood. I really do have to be on his right side here, or his left side, to do anything.
Welcome.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see how MGS3 Delta will be. I think it'll be without the magic of Hideo Kojima. It won't be the same. I kind of agree with you. Like, if they have all the same voice actors and all the same story and nothing's, like, censored or whatever, then I think it'll be okay. I saw the online mode that they're gonna do. Kind of interesting. But I'll wait for a review on that one. Ah, dang it. Okay, well I was getting places there. I was getting places.
Wario says, "This is Smash Bros."
Not quite Smash Bros, but this is a tough fight. So yeah, I apologize for being a noob. I'm gonna have to get this ration over here. We'll get him. I'm more worried about Liquid.
Wario says, "Smash Bros. Stream win."
I don't know, man. I used to stream that all the time. Oh yeah, body armor. Right. The bullets don't hurt that much.
Wario says, "Get Captain Falcon to Falcon Punch the Boss Trust."
Okay, yeah, I'm way too far away from him. That will be a problem. Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. A lot of error right now, I know. Ah, crap. Okay, we're getting him like halfway down. If I could do this without any rations, that'd be beautiful.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Sorry, but the Metal Gear games are ruined by the Invisible Song by Duran Duran. That's false. I remember when people were saying that, though. Duran Duran. I was like, I never heard Duran Duran in Metal Gear ever. Okay. Already getting hit by one missile.
Ninjago Girl says, crazy.
Oh yeah. I gotta remember to equip this stupid thing. Yeah, he's like getting free hits out. I just want that one ration back here. That's all I'm asking for. Okay. Oh, he could blow those up, huh? Of course he can. Kind of pigeonholed myself. Dang it. Got him. Okay, that's just one phase, right?
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
What do you want from
Wario says, dang, we beat the Smash Bros.
Only you can free me. Fox,
I don't know about that yet.
what about Naomi? She's
I think Rex is still alive. I'm gonna go though, I just got too much Metal Gear brain rot without watching it. Okay.
Wario says the assist trophy is back.
He's back, he's gonna help. Or he tried to help.
Bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you
Ninjago Girl says, solution, bigger gun.
We're gonna need one.
Wario says this is truly Smash Bros.
Fox!
Completely unfazed. I just lost an arm.
We hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
It's no good. Can't do it.
truly alive, nor
Wario says, the assist trophy knew...
in a world of light.
Yeah, he's got a missing arm, and he's about to die.
Can't do it.
He's monologuing right now.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Can't believe it roars like a dinosaur.
Ninjago Girl says, well, he can monologue later.
I know. We got a boss to kill.
And in fact,
Wario says, so insensitive Christian.
not even yourself. Die!
Okay. Same strategy, by the way. Dang it. Not a single ration left. Dang it! Ah! I really hope if I die that I go back to this second phase of the fight. Because it's starting to look like that might happen. But this is Kojima. It's Kojima we're talking about. Dang it, dude. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Serious? That's just unfortunate. Whatever, we don't have to watch all this cutscenes.
Ninjago Girl says, I'll think about it.
Nope. Not gonna help right now. They already sent me back to square one. Wait, what is this? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Not looking good already. You have to be grease lightning fast for this phase. Go ahead, shoot your gun. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
I can't do it.
We have to watch this cutscene of all things.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Okay, same strategy. What the hell? Dude, stop hitting me with your
Ninjago
stupid
Girl
laser.
says,
I hate
my
that.
sincerest condolences.
Oh, wow. Okay. No worries. I mean, worries, but like, nothing. See, See, this is what I hate. This is what I hate. Snake gets on the ground for no reason. I'm all out of
Wario
rations.
says, condolences in this economy.
Look, I'm just gonna go try and find a ration. But I'm pretty much guaranteed to get hit, aren't I?
Wario says, well, we can afford it.
Yep. 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 Let me see if I can go find another one.
Wario says, come on, Snake. You can do it.
Trying. It's just that this... He moves around like a little maniac. He does that crap. He hits you with that. He's doing it much quicker now. And, you know, he doesn't care. He just doesn't care. So we're going to start off the boss fight by getting that extra ration. I'm going to do my very best to not get hit. That way I actually have some extra, you know, supplies. Yeah, I know. Everybody's thinking the same thing. Boo. I know. But listen, this is a tough boss fight. And it isn't fun. It's like the worst boss fight in the friggin' game. Oh, he saw me. He saw me.
Wario says, boo to the boss.
Okay. He's actually scanning for me. We have 4 out of 5 rations. Is he gonna leave? I wonder if I can just, like, take him out this way. No, that's just not an option.
That damn 4th Chaos Emerald.
That's just not an option. You know what? Just let him kill me. F it. We'll do it live. Actually, if there's any way I can find another ration, I would like that. I would very much like that. The strategy guide says there's like multiple rations, but I sure don't see them. I just want to have some life insurance, you know?
Wario says, Jason Griffin actually cussed when he played Shadow.
Really? What'd he say? Damn.
13 likes.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna wait for this jerk to, like, look away.
Wario says, yes.
He doesn't know where I'm at, so... If we can lure him into the corner...
Ninjago Girl says, oh yeah, that's true.
That's good. Turn around, turn around. Almost have the advantage on him.
Ninjago Girl
that's
says,
fucking great.
in
Sorry.
Shadow the Hedgehog game.
I said the swear. Sorry, it's a frustrating boss fight. I hate him.
Wario says, sigh, I miss Jason Griffin.
We all miss him. R.I.P. Jason Griffin. Dude, get up, Snake. What the fuck? Sorry.
Wario says,
dang it.
He's not dead.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. It's not fair. It's not... No, I hate this game. I just didn't have my... Alright, give me another go. I know what would happen. Just let him kill me. Sorry about swearing again. body armor wasn't on.
Ninjago Girl says, at least we can watch cameo voice dubs of him.
It is true.
Wario says, #blame Mike.
Let's just get on with the fight. We have 4 rations. If I'm good enough, I shouldn't even need them. So I'm gonna take a breath. Take a breath. Go ahead and shoot your dang crap. Shoot your stupid crap.
Penny TB says, kitty cat.
My cat's just chilling with me right now.
Ninjago Girl says, wait, you're playing a game you hate? Why are you torturing yourself like this Chad man?
No, I don't hate the game. This boss fight just like makes me irrationally angry. I had a Ducky moment. Let's be honest. I had a Ducky moment.
Wario says, true.
Emotions got the better of me. Frankly, it's my playing that's, you know, I'm like a little bit frustrated and that. Alright, what are you doing now? Oh shoot! Okay, I'm good. Shoot your gun.
Ninjago Girl says.
Huh?
Ah, so you hate this part of the fight. Got it.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it.
Welcome. Wario says, don't we all hate bosses?
I hate this one.
Penny
See, I was
TB
playing
says,
so well.
I went fishing with Jack.
What?
And I'm mad because I love fawing IRL. And he called it boring.
Fishing? Fishing's great.
Ninjago Girl says.
Oh, wow.
Facts.
Alright, wish me luck. I barely used... I almost didn't get hit at all till the very end.
I meant fishing.
This boss is easy. Use chaff. Oh, wait. You could actually use a chaff grenade on him?
JM says, let's see here, says the blind man.
Welcome back, JM. I'll use chaff.
It's no good. I can't do it.
First off, I need life. Okay.
Penny TB says, they want Dutch.
Ninjago Girl says, but I don't like going up against Meta Knight. His mask falls off and looks adorable.
Wario says, Nunu the assist trophy.
Ninjago Girl says, I mean, but I do like...
Okay.
Ninjago Girl says, hating autocorrect.
Perfectly normal to hate autocorrect.
Wario says, it's okay. I can see him in Smash, so I'm not sad anymore.
Christian says final bosses are never easy to defeat.
Sometimes they are, but...
Wario says, are you sure?
Henny TB says, Ninjago Girl, first thing you haven't said that I like.
He couldn't just, like, take one more morsel of damage?
Ninjago
Got
Girl
him.
says, wait, huh?
Stun grenades phase 2. Oh, my bad. That probably would have
Henny
worked
TV
too.
says, Christian, what about the original Super Mario Brothers?
Is there any trick for the liquid fight? But I got him, Sorry, I was locked in. I wasn't reading chat. But welcome, Zero Shift.
Wario
Thanks
says,
for the tip.
Now he's a spirit in Smash Ultimate.
Ninja Go Girl says, locking away Chadman.
For liquid, there's a stun lock trick, but it's hard. Okay. Three-hit combo when he stood still. Okay. There it is,
Christian
guys.
says,
Very last boss.
Henny TB, you mean defeating Bowser?
You're still alive. I won't die as long as you still live.
Speed run trick. Okay.
It looks like
yeah, I probably can't pull that off right now.
Metal Gear doesn't mean I...
Henny TB says, Viber Ducky went kissing again. Don't question me, question the milk carton.
Missing? You know what? I would have believed either or.
should be. That was Big Boss's fantasy. It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us.
Henny TV says, damn autocorrection.
But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring
$1 billion.
World gone.
Ninja Go Girl says, next, suing autocorrect.
New hatreds will arise.
If you're new fail the first fight on purpose because the timer is worn down by the FMV.
As long as there are people, there will
always
be war.
But the problem is balance.
I'll actually go ahead and do that because I have beat this
Wario
game, but
says,
it was like in
I'm still suing
2009.
Christian.
It's been a while.
For warriors such as us.
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
Henny TB says, what did Christian do?
Was filled with the
What did he do?
There's a killer inside.
Ninjago Girl says, nah, Wario. He doesn't have the money to recover.
Be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soul.
Probably gonna be a long cutscene.
The person that they chose was the man known then as the greatest.
Wario says, you're right because I'm taking all of it. Ha 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 ha.
14 likes.
Thanks, guys. Almost at 15.
His cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetus.
Ninjago Girl says, hilarious.
You and I were originally octuplets. Yes. The other 6...
Henny TB says, Wario, why are you suing Christian?
accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I.
Wario says, for star theft.
Exactly the same DNA.
Okay, so he's basically saying they're super soldiers. That's pretty much all you need to know, right?
To create a phenotype in which
they've got issues.
Genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
Henny TB says, you're mad at Christian for getting a star before you.
Carrying on his genetic...
Yes, I think that's Wario's beef.
Digital.
I say bury the hatchet, but at the same time, the star drama is helping me out with the algorithm, I think.
Thanks to father's DNA.
Ninjago Girl says, not another super soldier.
Soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes...
Killer instinct?
Into the
Super Nintendo?
Next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers. Created artificially through the alignment of nuclear...
Ninjago Girl says, reference? Eyes.
Maybe.
Human experiments. 1991.
Henny TB says, Wario, get your timing correct, and you will get more stars.
With the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Look at that tank on fire.
NETB says, anyways, GTG, dry bones for Smash, not bros. Polly, not bros.
Have you ever...
Christian says,
right,
I just pay attention more, and that's why I take action of catching it faster.
Symmetry. Those
That's right.
which have gone extinct.
Here's a bunch of them.
Symmetry.
Spawning stars right now.
Suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish bombs theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first,
Ninja Go Girl says, I say fight it anyways.
We're about to have a fight right here.
NETB says, Wario, let me get this straight. You're mad at Christian because she has good timing.
Christian's a guy, dudes. Christian is a man.
Poor girl kept
Stop calling him a she.
falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as
Ninjago Girl says, Christian is no girl.
Talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is to
Christian says, it's okay. Blame the keyboard.
BDA. Why don't you ask your
Ninjago Girl says, he's a full-blooded man.
He's a full-blooded man.
Yes, I'm listening.
Kenny TB says, I got kicked out of Walmart for misgender, no worries.
You got kicked out of... You did not. That's some bullshit.
He's on his way there by AWACS. What for? To bomb the place. What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs. What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
Christian says, nah, it can be true.
And he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal
Ninjago Girl says, I call bull on that.
cover up the truth of what really happened here. He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence.
Kenny TB said,
Anything. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike. How? I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape. But, Colonel, if you do that... It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me. Those bastards. I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate.
Henny TB says, dry bones for Smash.
Out of there, Snake.
Dry bones for Smash.
Don't worry.
Ninjago Girl says, well, I can see the reason now.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Christian says, I think keyboard are to blame here.
Back on. He's been placed under arrest.
Sure.
Ninjago Girl says, still crazy though.
Ridiculous. Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
you. Henny TB says, or it was because I flipped off the camera, I forget.
Sure, the president would want the same thing.
Okay, buddy.
Ordered this. The president is a busy man. I have complete authority here. How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media? Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the
Ninjago Girl says, all I do is wave at cameras.
Smart. You'll be
That's all I do.
the scientists.
I'm waving at the camera right now.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead. So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all? He was my friend. And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh? Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them. What are you talking about? Metal Gear's test data.
Christian says, that's wild.
I don't have it. I see. You two.
Henny TB says, I flip off roller coaster cameras for the picture.
What?
You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Okay. Can we fight? Am I allowed to fight?
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death.
Ninjago Girl says, Destiny Bond base move. Yay or nay?
Beautiful.
I forget what that does, Ninja.
Christian says, da-da-dee-da.
Do you see this?
Meryl.
The time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Okay. So, Zero told me that I should fail it the first time so the FMV doesn't take up
Still be able to save her.
more time.
Henny TB says,
But I'll try to get
GTG
the,
dry bones for smash and misgender.
Moment of love before the end.
I'll try and get a hang of the fight.
Christian says, da-da-dee-da-da-da.
At this height, it will kill.
Ninjago Girl says, if the opponent takes you down, you take it down with it.
Amen to that. Okay, so yeah, that did waste about like 30 seconds. Oh! What button do I have to mash to get back up? Circle. Stupid kick.
Ninjago Girl says, that's what it does.
Christian says, I'm blue dabadi dabada.
I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Nice shot!
There's a song by that band that mentions this game, by the way. Not kidding. It's a good track.
Ninjago Girl says, really?
Oh.
You're out of time.
Ninjago Girl says, interesting.
Oh, sure, he can kick me off the ledge, but him, he never... Oh, actually, that did work. Oh, shoot.
You're out of time.
Alright, so I got him pretty close. This time I'll skip the cutscene. Okay. That's true, it did just start up. Come on, come on. I don't have a whole lot of time here, Liquid. Now there are no rations.
Nice shot! What's wrong?
That headbutt does quite a lot of damage.
Better hurry.
So I just have to avoid that. I cannot punch him while he's charging at me like that. I might have to do it again. Wow, he has a really large hitbox for that headbutt. Feels like anyway. Come on. Come on.
You're out of time.
Oh, come on, dude. I had a minute left. Third time's a charm, right?
How about you, Snake?
Okay.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ooh. Boot to the head.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I'm doing a lot better here. Except for when he does that headbutt. Seriously, dude. Son of a... I'll get him. Here's some stars.
How about you, Snake?
You just dodged me.
Bombs?
What's wrong, Snake?
His patterns are a little strange. Cause like he ducks right there and just totally dodges my attack. But I was on a roll last time.
Ninjago Girl says, well, I just found out Griffith voices a character in a Pokemon movie. Eyes.
Really?
It's going.
Wario says, oh yeah.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I might not make this one either.
Ninjago Girl says, "Yep, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew."
You're out of...
I've never heard of that before.
Wario says, this is Smash Bros.
Kind of. We gotta save Meryl, guys. Sorry about the noob gameplay. Feel like a noob. We'll get him. We'll get him. And again, he dodges me. Yeah, that's like the dumbest part about it. That and the
Ninjago Girl
headbutt.
says, I think it was a Gen 4 movie. If not, then either a Gen 3 movie.
Snake!
15 likes.
Thank you guys. We made it to 15.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ugh. Curses.
You're out of time!
Come on. No time wasted.
What's wrong, Snake?
Stupid headbutt, dude. Oops.
Out of time!
No! That was so stupid. I keep getting him down to like that much health. That much health. I'm gonna take a drink of water here. Stay hydrated. This boss is frustrating. There's one hit to me. At least this is only one phase, though. I don't think there's another phase. Oh, wait. What? What'd I do? Oh, frickin' hell, man. What's wrong? You keep moving around and you have iframes. What do you think's wrong? What do you think's wrong?
Nice shot!
Oh.
Ninja Go Girl says, oof, crazy.
Alright, let him beat me, let him beat me, let him beat me, let him beat me. I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Ninjago Girl says, crazy.
So the strategy is basically hit him, run away from him, make sure I actually get the damage. Make sure I'm like... Because if I attack him and I'm punching the air, like 90 degrees away from him, he'll just hit me. So...
How about you, Snake?
Yep.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
See, I don't want to get into a fist fight with him like that.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yep. Come on. Oh, wait, I did stop him. Alright, so he changes his attack pattern up when he's lower on health, I've noticed. This is obnoxious. I think he just teabagged me. Six times a charm, 7 times a charm. Something's a charm here. Yep. It always happens. That part never seems to fail to get me. Does so much damage too.
Nice shot!
Starting to get better at where he's gonna go though.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Masterfully dodged. No, don't get hit! Stop getting hit, Snake! He has very little HP left. Don't let him hit you! Don't take the boot to the head! Stop it!
Wario
Sorry.
says, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Mortal getting my ass kicked. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You're out of time!
Come on, do something. Don't, not that! Dude, what am I doing wrong here? I feel like I'm a stupid moron. Here's some stars.
How about you, Snake?
Yep, go ahead and roundhouse kick me, Chuck Norris! So obnoxious.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
16 likes.
Thank you guys. I'm locked in, so...
Better hurry! It's going...
Wario says, actually, Polly is playing Tekken.
Yeah, it feels like it. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Come on. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Wait, dude, what? I'm sorry, but what? I had him to 0 HP. What the hell happened? What happened? I'm confused.
Wario says, he's invincible.
I mean, if the shoe fits. Yeah, go ahead and do me. Hit me like that. Yeah, stupid idiot. I'm like 99.9% sure I had him down to 0 HP twice. Twice. I didn't question it the first time.
Wario says, when in doubt, spam it out.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry.
I'm not gonna win this one either. Cause why would I? I already had him down to 0 HP. I don't have any rations.
It's going to blow.
Let me see. Just let him kill me. Go ahead. Kill me. Most annoying attack was... Okay, kip up kick. Yeah, that's fine.
How about you, Snake?
Wow, I actually managed to evade that somehow.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm just gonna chill and relax and just not be frustrated.
Nice shot!
I will talk to chat once I'm done with this fight.
You're out of time!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy roundhouse kick to my face. He didn't take any damage there.
Ninjago Girl says, throws controller minutes later.
Nah, I won't do that. I just bought this control. Alright. Gonna lock in.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Ian Schultz says, SNAA Ake.
Ninja Go Girl says, fine, Ya won't throw it, but mayhaps you'll EAT your controller. Smirk.
Finally. Sorry you had to sit through that. Oh my god, we just beat the game.
Wario says, fatality.
Meryl. Meryl?
Is that Ninjago Girl says, no worries.
Snake. Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that...
1 second. Why are
Wario
these
says,
achievements
attack
disabled?
Christian.
Why is that a thing? Hold on. Okay.
Oh, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expensive.
That's the bad news, huh?
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
I'll stay here.
Ninja Girl says, thank goodness. I was about to say, close your eyes, kiddos, for a moment there.
It's difficult work. Only I can do it.
We made it.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die.
Same to you. Take care.
Christian says, wait, is it over?
Okay,
yep, this is the end. This is the very last cutscene.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self.
Christian says, wow, you finished this game in no time.
And I don't want it to be in vain.
Yeah, it's not too long, really.
Wario says, Snake, put on a shirt, please.
He will soon.
Ninjago Girl says, the wonders of pixelated art.
Wario says, we don't want you to catch a cold.
No.
He caught the girl instead. Oh.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Ninjaga Girl says, my condolences to him.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
What?
Wario says, Liquid will now be a spirit in Smash Bros.
Oh wait, there's a prologue?
Ninjago Girl
Pretty sure
says,
it's this.
finally, he puts on a shirt.
Oh.
Christian says, wait, huh?
Wait, Brew? Okay, do I get in the vehicle or what?
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
There we go.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Okay, if the machine gun wasn't terrible to aim, that'd be nice. But, you know, I'm asking for too much.
17 likes.
Snake, hold on.
Just get us out of here, Meryl, please. Oh. I am the Snakeinator. Yeah. Infinite ammo?
Ninjago Girl says, wow, perfect aim rate.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
Snake, clear a path.
Wario says, GTA be like,
This is ridiculous. If I die this, it's gonna be on Kojima. This is on Kojima.
You did it, Snake.
Get us out of here. I need health.
Not yet, Snake.
What?
It's not over yet.
Yes, it is.
Wario says, he's alive.
Apparently. I'm shooting him with a machine gun in the head. I don't understand. Is there any other way?
Wario says, I guess he wants his invitation to Smash.
Yeah, they should have made Liquid at least like a skin for Snake. This better be... I better not have to fight him again, like this fight, because I would be... I thought that was the end. Guess not.
Hurry!
Okay, at least I have a second chance at this.
Ninjago Girl says, correction, he's upset that he didn't get that invitation to Smash.
He's very upset. Don't trip up the camera, not Mei-Ling.
Wario says, true.
Up. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on!
Come on. So I'm gonna aim the machine gun right here because Meryl does like a frickin' side whip. Yep. Just like that.
Okay, Snake, let's go!
She does that a second time. Alright guys, stay for the credits. Stay for the credits. We're almost there.
Wario says, we.
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
It's so ridiculous because of how spread out these guys are. Like, seriously. Just die. You're getting hit with a gun. A fully automatic, heavy machine gun.
Wario says, this is fun.
It's fun, but man, there's so much pressure.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
Ninjago Girl says, sigh, he just won't give. 18
He really
likes.
won't, dude. The Kojima production. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful how I have almost 0 life right now? How I need a ration? Oh wait, I do have one.
Wario says, ban him.
Ban Liquid? I'm trying to. Heavy metal.
Ninjago Girl says, not that great actually.
Not great at all. I don't know which way my frickin' gun aims, dude. When the camera's like this, I don't know which way it aims. And I'm gonna have to do this over again. Yep. Yep. Can't you drive any faster, Meryl?
Wario says, ban Liquid from this server.
No Liquid?
Hurry!
They couldn't just give me an easy cutscene where it's like, oh, you beat the game. Here's shoot some guys to, you know, reduce your tension from the entire situation. But no, they went ahead and did that.
Ninjago Girl
They
says,
really did.
This is all her fault.
I wouldn't say all her fault, but look, I'm already like halfway through my... I'm just going to take the game over right here and try this again. Because I thought I was going to get up close to the door when they ran out, okay, when they run out, so I could punch them both at the same time. That was my strategy, but you know what? Hideo Kojima was like, nope, they're just going to stand in that doorway. You can't go back and do anything about it. Here's some stars. Hurry. Good God.
Ninjago Girl says, think Polly. Think. There's no easy back in those times.
You're right. You're honestly right. There was no easy. Oh, there's 3 of them. Wonderful. Wonderful.
You got it, Snake. Jump in.
Like, already, man.
Fire that machine gun.
Already halfway health for this last boss fight.
Wario says, hashtag blame Christian.
I don't want to blame Christian. He didn't do anything wrong. It's just the stupidest, freaking hardest cutscene this side of the PlayStation 1. Blow that up. Blow that up.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Wouldn't that be nice?
We're not out of the woods yet.
Christian says, I'm innocent.
Welcome.
Hold triangle for first person. Oh. Well,
Ninjago Girl
howdy.
says, back in those times,
That
you
actually
gotta
helps a
push
lot.
through and grit your teeth and boil your blood to complete games back in the day.
Dang, thank you, Hunter Lord. I have a feeling I'm not going to win this one yet, but yeah, this seems to help.
Christian says, you brought this to yourself, Wario.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh yeah, this is accuracy.
Wario says, are you sure?
This is accuracy right here, boys.
Christian says, yes.
Wario says, take my holy water.
Huh?
Ninjago Girl says, well, the games will boil the blood, but you get my point.
Yeah, that's definitely happening. And that doesn't usually happen. Oh.
Christian says, I got hydrate.
Yeah, stay hydrated, guys. My God, if there's anything more.
Wario says, Snake better have insurance for that car.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He stole it, dude.
Shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened?
Christian says, no more cutscenes?
Will you play Japan or USA? I'm pretty sure this is the USA version.
Ninjago Girl says, you gonna break your monitor?
No. I usually don't get mad. I don't destroy property. That's like a $400 monitor, man. I'm not breaking that. He's dead?
Wario says, Liquid, you also better have insurance.
I'm using Duck Station Hunter. Which, apparently, I'm not logged into Retro Achievements, so I'm not getting this achievement.
Ninjago Girl says,
I'm mad.
Sigh. He doesn't get the reference. Pensive face.
If he's
Sorry. I don't think I do.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Yeah, they're stealth bombers, Snake. Can't see them.
Snake, can you hear me? Colonel.
Wario says, say what insurance?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Are you play real console? Nah, this is an emulator. This is Duck Station.
Training exercise, all
Playing on a Steam Deck.
the Secretary of Defense acting alone. Acting alone?
19 likes.
19 likes. We're one away from 20.
Ninjago Girl says,
That'd be cool.
I swear, I'm gonna break my monitor.
20 likes.
There we go. There it is. Thank you, guys.
Operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA...
Ninjago Girl says, that command Ugo had back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
No danger of that.
How do you get the Meryl ending? You just gotta don't give up during the torture scene. And I'm pretty sure that's all you gotta do.
There's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
See, he's got insurance.
You, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy.
Wario says, Colonel got insurance. Good, fix the car.
About
Meryl will be fine.
Will you continue it? You mean the Metal Gear Solid 2?
It killed Liquid.
I plan on playing it.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face.
I think I'm gonna start the next RPG.
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
For the next game I play.
Snake, it's me.
Maybe Final Fantasy Tactics or Octopath Traveler.
I'm sorry.
But I will play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Message he wanted to say to you.
It's my favorite in the series.
You to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Wario says, and airbags too.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah.
Okay. And water is wet.
It's up to you how you use the time left.
Did your thumb hurt when you got to this ending? My wrist was a little sore from mashing circle. But now is easy.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before.
Wario says, Snake, go to Smash Bros. You ain't dead yet.
Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be changed.
Well, he's dead.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program is...
Wario says, I mean, there are so many characters that never got into Smash, so you're lucky.
And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
They should have put Revolver Ocelot in Smash Bros.
I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
The first time I beat this, I failed to save Meryl.
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Ain't got no gas.
Wario says, there's also one game you appeared into that was a Japanese Smash clone.
A reminder of a successful mission?
Japanese
First time
Smash?
we met.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the
Wario says, called DreamX TV.
I think I've heard of that. What resolution do you use? I think 1080p.
I only felt truly alive.
1080p widescreen patch for Duck Station.
I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about
You gonna play through Sons of Liberty? Oh yeah,
Jean say about your future?
definitely. Not tonight or anything, but soon I will.
Someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Wario says, DreamX TV stream win.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
Wario says, fourth wall break.
I don't think you broke the fourth wall.
Those.
Caribou.
It's a caribou, Meryl.
Caribou is a symbol of life. Spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all...
Wario says, what's Santa Reindeer doing here?
It's Alaska, dude.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
No, in Metal Gear 4, it's not like... I'll have to eventually play that one, too. That one's more like a movie. And that... In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power... In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and the Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to... Okay, just slow down! However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. That's the reality, guys.
Christian says, hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping cool.
GG's, everybody. That was Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1 on Duck Station. We hit the credits. I want to thank everybody that stopped in to watch the stream today and got me to 20 likes. It's pretty
Christian
nice of
says,
you all.
Great game.
Great game indeed. I worked at a place in Aberdeen, Maryland that got rid of mustard
Wario
gas.
says,
Really?
I'm gonna miss it.
I'm gonna miss it. Well, we have sequels. Don't worry, guys. We have sequels. Just in time, too. It's about 15 minutes before I gotta log into work here.
21 likes.
Hit 21 likes, guys. If you like this, hit subscribe. Hit the bell if you want to watch more streams. We got a Discord in the description. Go join it if you want to see more RPGs, more games like this. Honestly, I play a lot of stuff, so. But yes, Sons of Liberty is one of my favorite games, at least game stories of all time. You're not going to want to miss
Wario
that.
says, I finished DreamX TV, so I might start Harry Potter games.
Oh, okay.
Christian says, 21 likes, let's go.
Yeah, thank you guys. We 20 likes is starting to get to be more normal per stream, which is cool. In a few weeks, I hope it's 30 is the normal. But right now,
Ninja Go Girl says,
We're good.
"Hear me out, Hotel Mario."
Dude, Hotel Mario, you want me to play Hotel Mario? You want to subject me to lots of spaghetti?
Christian says, we all here to support poly hands, clapping clapping cool.
Ninjago Girl says, yes.
Do you have a console? I do. I've got a lot. Too many to name, really.
Wario says, Hotel Mario, when?
But I've got a Steam Deck that does most of my emulation for me. I've got a modded Switch. I've got a Switch 2. I got a PlayStation Triple.
I'm talking about that PS Triple. The PS Triple.
22 likes.
Thank you, guys. And I have a PS5, which I want to get a PS5 Pro for GTA 6 and Death Stranding 2. I might not even need one. I think that... I don't even know. For those who have a PS5 Pro, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Ninjago Girl says, "If you were willing to suffer through that last fight, then why not Hotel Mario Spaghetti?"
That might drive me even more crazy. Do you have a Wii? Yes, I have a Wii U. That's modded as well. It basically triples as a Wii U, a Wii, and a GameCube. Got it all modded out. Pro's not worth it? Okay, okay. I might skip it then.
Ninjago Girl says, fair.
DSi? I don't have a DS anymore, but I do have a 3DS. Plays DS games, so I mod everything I get pretty much, except for the Switch 2. There's really not a mod for that yet. It's actually an old model. It's not a new 3DS. Wish it was, so I could stream to my computer. Do you guys know how much 3DSs are going for these days? It's
Wario says,
almost as much as a Switch 2.
Lots of spaghetti.
Christian says, I have GameCube, DS, Wii, 3DS, Wii U, Switch, and Switch 2.
Ninja Go Girl says, no D's? Fine. No mercy for you then. I knows I.
I have a 3DS. I mean, that counts, right? Nah, I hope the Nintendo ninjas don't get you. I hope so either. I mean, I hope not either, is what I mean. That's okay. I'm doing it legally, guys. I'm doing it legally, you know? They're backups.
Christian says, I only missing N64.
I have an N64 as well, but I'm waiting for the decompilations to come out. Did you guys know that Mario Kart 64 just came out for PC, like, yesterday? The decomp. It's pretty nice.
Ninjago Girl says, nah, 3DS is my reason to go more retro.
3DS was a great little system. It even had Snake Eater on it, which kind of impressive, honestly. Is that it? Music cut out. You gonna play something else? You just gonna... Dude, I'm so sad that my achievements aren't working. I went through most of the rest of that game. Getting no achievements. Members of the Huntington Beach Police SWAT team. Okay, I guess... I guess it's just quiet now.
Ninjago Girl says, sigh, they ran out of music.
For real.
Christian says, also, you can download a Switch 2 if you have a Switch Online subscription extended pack.
That's true. I don't, though. I only have the basic pack. But, yeah. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild again with the Switch 2 update. Well, actually, I want to play Breath of the Wild for the first time. I've never played it. And, you know, people say it's so good, right? It looks good. I'm gonna have to get it. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna make my music. If they're not gonna play it, Solid Snake is a real cool guy.
Christian says, I have an extended pack, and I can download N64, Game Boy Advanced, and GameCube games for free.
That's cool, but I'd argue that it's not free, because you have to pay for the subscription. That's why I don't have it. I already got all my ROMs.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The
Good dog.
important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Wise words. Metal Gear Solid. That's it, guys.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Those two are still alive.
Ninja Go Girl says, sigh, Christian wasted all his money. Pensive face.
Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Who could it be?
The DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been
Christian says, but I rather buy those games to their original console.
That's right. Until the very end.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could play those old games. You can get an EverDrive, put them on an SD card, play them that way.
Individuals such as yourself to rule the world.
Or just a regular old computer.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
Solidus, we'll find out more about him in the next game.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dang. He knows the president? Alright. Score! Oh, codename Iguana. Special items, camera, bandana. I saved 13 times, continued 73. Wow. I died that many times?
Christian says, I can also but those game online or a store not far away from my house who sell those game at a cheaper price.
10 hours and
Ninjago
30
Girl
minutes to
says,
complete.
Gasp!
Being found 39 times, enemies almost 200 killed, 197, and rations 104 used. Yeah, that's it, guys. That is the game. So thank you again for watching. Please subscribe if you're not. If you want to watch more, I really would like more people to join us in our streams. They're a lot of fun. You know, you get text-to-speech if you visit a few times. I don't just give it to anybody on the first day. Not anymore. Not anymore. Too many iPad kids coming in and spamming. But if you're cool,
Christian
I'll give you
says,
text-to-speech.
great stream, Polly.
So for the next stream, guys, thank you so much for watching. I don't think there's anybody to raid. I checked, unfortunately. So we're just going to do a cold ending. I'll see you guys next time on the next episode of pbarcadia's Let's Play.
Ninja Go Girl says, so true.
Shinji out.